It's Sunday, comrades, and you all know what that means. It's this week's men's and women's, this week's jam-packed edition of the Crossbred Show as we are live in day 4, continually in the Big Pineapple, Honolulu, Hawaii. Welcome to TRIUM, the 3 Leagues. And so, ladies and gentlemen, starting off with the first act of this live stream, which is Act 1, the men's and women's CISO card of TRIUM, the 3 Leagues. We got in this first match, the women's Tornado Tag Team Multi-Count match between two teams of the Parity Covenants, Team David and Jonathan's. Let me see here. I had to double check. Yep, we got the team of Team Reds, the TRIUM Women's International Tag Team Champions Zhao Yang and Lei Mai versus Team Blues, Vidal P. Ezekiel and Bluma Briars. And the second match, we got the men's Tornado Tag Team Multi-Count match between Team Red, two teams of the Parity Covenants, Team David and Jonathan's, Team Reds, Goku Sato and Trevor Prince. No, Trevor Briars. I meant not Trevor Prince. Yeah, Goku Sato and Trevor Briars versus the TRIUM Men's International Tag Team Champions, Goki Sato and Virginius Prince. And in the third match, ladies and gentlemen, we got the women's. We got a 6-woman Tornado Tag Team Multi-Count match between the three brands women's national champions versus the national internet champions. We got the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum women's national champions, Rachel Brooks, Stone Cold Sue Austin, and Irish Fire Jen Richards versus the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum women's national internet champions, Jillian Gomez of the Eliminators, Hard Knocks, TNT, Tia Nicole Tyson, and Taylor Love. Thus, in this fourth match, we got the 6-man Tornado Tag Team Multi-Count match between the 3 brands Reptilium Men's National Champions versus the 3 brands National Internet Champions. We got the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum Men's National Champions, Alexander Richards, Feck, and Brian Woods versus the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum Men's National Internet Champions, Colt Dog, Nick Napalm, and Xander Cruz. And in the first co-main event of this live stream, the C-Show's co-main event, we got a women's Tornado Tag Team Multi-Count match between the two teams of the Parity Covenants, Team David and Jonathan's Team Red's Maria Benson, and the TRIUM Women's International Network Champion Lucilla Flavia versus Team Blues, the TRIUM Women's International Champion Teresa Herson. Yep, Teresa Herson and Helen Walters. And last but not least, the first main event, the C-Show's main event, the men's Tornado Tag Team Multi-Count match between wait. We got Team Reds, Matthias Benson and Masala Servers Livius versus the TRIUM Men's International and International Network Champions Judas Herson and Paris Walters. So let's go ahead and get this first match rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, we got those 6-woman tornado tag. We got women's tornado tag team multi-count match between the Parity Covenant's Team Davids, the TRIUM Women's International Tag Team Champions Zhao Yang and Lei Mai versus the Parity Covenant's Team Jonathan's Vidal P. Ezekiel and Bluma Briars. Which of these two teams of the Parity Covenant, David or Jonathan, will walk out as winners of this first match? We'll find it out right now. MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. This is this week's men's and women's jam-packed edition of the Crossbrand Show. TRIUM the Three Leagues, as we are live in day 4, continually in the Big Pineapple, the Pacific Diamond, Honolulu, Hawaii, which is the Aloha State. So I hope you all enjoy this live stream of all over the world, whatever country you live in, your time zones, watching this replay or watching this live stream or replay. Hope you all, right into the morning, evening, or night. Hope you all enjoy your day, evening, or night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get right to this. And I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Well, I'll make this quick. This following C-Show competition is a women's tornado tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making their way to the ring, representing Team David of the Parity Covenant, they are the TRIUM Women's International Tag Team Champions, Zhao Yang and Lei Mai, and their opponents that will be making their way to the ring, representing Team Jonathan of the Parity Covenant, Vidal P. Ezekiel and Bluma Briars. And this time, I'll be right back. tag. Sorry about that, folks. I had to get me something to eat for lunch. And besides, tonight is WWE's premium live event. I want to sell. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So here are your winners: the TRIUM Women's International Tag Team Champions of Team David of the Parity Covenant, Zhao Yang and Lei Mai. Congratulations. This is a 3.5 rating. All right, let's go ahead and move right along to the second match, shall we? Ooh, let me turn this off. There we go. All right, and the second match, ladies and gentlemen, we got... In the second match, we got the men's 20 tag team multi-cap match between Team Davids of the Parity Covenant, Goku Sato and Trevor Bryars versus Team Jonathans of the Parity Covenant, the TRIUM Men's International Tag Team Champions, Goki Sato and Virginia's Prince. So which of these two teams of the Parity Covenant will walk out as winners of this second matchup? We'll find it out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. Just saying grace, guys, before I eat. All right, so this following C-Show competition is a men's 20 tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making their way to the ring, representing Team David of the Parity Covenant, the Goku Sato and Trevor Bryars. Yep, and their opponents made their way to the ring. Representing T. Johnson of the Parody Covenant, they are the TRIUM Men's International Tag Team Champions, Goki Sato and Virginia's Prince. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The second matchup is underway here in Honolulu, Hawaii. By Goki Sato here. And this could be a 3. And that is it. That is so it, ladies and gentlemen. Here are your winners. T. Davids of the Parody Covenant, Goku Sato, and Trevor Wyers. That's 2 wins for T. David right there, folks. 2 wins. We're moving right along now to this third matchup of the first act. We got the 6-woman tornado tag team multi-count match between the three brands women's national champions versus the three brands national internet champions. We got first off to your left. To your left, we got the team of the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum Women's National Champions, Rachel Brooks, Stone Cold Sue Austin, and Irish Fire Jen Richards versus, to your right, the team of the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum Women's National Internet Champions, Jillian Gomez of the Eliminators, Hard Knocks TNT, Tia Nicole Tyson, and Taylor Love. Which these three teams of women's singles champions of the three brands will walk out as winners of this third matchup? We'll find it out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. And so here we go. This following C-Show competition is a 6-woman tornado tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making her way to the ring, she is the Reptilium Women's National Champion, Rachel Brooks. And her tag team partners first, making her way to the ring, she is the Viridium Women's National Champion, Stone Cold Sue Austin. misheard. Doesn't matter. Anyways. And lastly, making her way to the ring, ladies and gentlemen, she is the Reptilian Women's National Champion, Irish Fire. Yep, Irish Fire, Jen Richards. Irish Fire or Irish Hellfire, Jen Richards. And their opponents first, making her way to the ring, she is the Reptilian Women's National Internet Champion, representing the Eliminators, the Warrior Princess, the War Goddess, Jillian Gomez. And her tag team partners first, making her way to the ring, she is the Florida Women's National Internet Champion, Hard Knocks TNT, Tia Nicole Tyson. And lastly, making her way to the ring, she is the Cerulean Women's National Internet Champion, Taylor Love. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This six-woman 20 tag team multi-count match is underway here. We got Jillian Gomez going at it with Jen Richards, TNT to Sue Austin, and Rachel Brooks to Taylor Love. Here are your winners, the team of PPF Gamer. Glad to have you on. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, as I was saying, folks, here are your winners, the team of the Reptilian, Viridian, and Cerulean Women's National Champions, Rachel Brooks, Stone Cold Sue Austin, and Irish Fire Jen Richards. And this is a 2.5 star rating. Hey, it could have at least done better. Well, I had to make it short so that way, just to be ready to watch Hell in a Cell. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving right along to this fourth matchup. We got the 6-man tornado tag team multi-count match between the 3 Brands Men's National Champions versus the 3 Brands Men's National Internet Champions. We have, to your left, the team of the Reptilian, Viridian, and Cerulean Men's National Champions. Xenophon, glad to have you on, man. Hello, I am the creator of Emily and Ashley Woods and Angelia Davis. Thanks for using them. Sure, no problem there, Xenophon. Glad it. Certain thing, man, no problem. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, as I was saying, we got the team of the Reptilian, Viridian, and Cerulean Men's National Champions, Alexander Richards, Feck, and Brian Woods versus, to your right, the team of Reptilian, Viridian, and Cerulean Men's National Internet Champions, Colt Dog, Nick Napalm, and Xander Cruz. So which of these two teams of men's singles champions of the 3 brands will walk out as winners of this fourth matchup? We'll find that out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. This following competition is a 6-man 20 tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making his way to the ring, he is the Reptilian Men's National Champion, Alexander Richards. his tag team partners first. Making his way to the ring, he is the Viridian Men's National Champion, Fat. Oh boy. Hey, Big Tito, glad to have you on, man. Welcome to the stream. Just tuned in to TRIUM, the 3 leagues this week. In the Big Pineapple in Aloha State. The Aloha State. Yeah. And lastly, making his way to the ring, he is the Cerulean Men's National Champion, Brian Woods. I was just going to refer to him as the Blue Power Ranger, Brian Woods. Because he has the Blue Power Ranger suit on while he's in the ring. And their opponents first, making their way to the ring, making his way to the ring, he is the Reptilian Men's National Internet Champion, Cold Dog. Wednesday, you will face Drum for the World Championship. Nice. Thanks there, Big Tito. Look forward to that this Wednesday. And Big Tito, just to make a reminder to you, after the Summer Super Show week of all 4 of my brands, Reptilian, Viridian, Cerulean, and TRIUM, it's gonna be the MSWCW draft in part 2 and the 3rd quarter of this year from July to September. So I'll make sure to put you on the list to be on MSWCW, returning to MSWCW. Yep. So, anyways, his tag team partners first, making his way to the ring, he is the Viridian Men's National Internet Champion, Nick Nepal. y'all know whose that is. Yup. And lastly, making his way to the ring, he is the Cerulean Men's National Internet Champion, Xander Cruz. Just ate me some noodles, and now I eating me some sriracha, sriracha sauce, macaroni and cheese, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy! My mouth. Woo! Woo! You can see it for yourself. It's sriracha. And so here we go. This is the fourth match of this live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Right now we got Colt Dog going at Brian Woods, Nick the opponent's effect, and what is Santa Cruz doing? What is Santa Cruz doing? I thought I would have to restart the match. Brian Hernsberger, glad to have you on, man. Welcome to the stream. Hey, listen, sorry about that. I was at church. Hey, that's fine. Hey, that's fine there, Brian. It's working. It's fine. I be going to church sometimes too, you know. So it's okay you're at church or whatever you're doing. It's fine. As long as you watch the live stream or the replay, that's fine by me. Kick out at 2 by Brian Woods. Let's Nick the dude, put away Brian. And that is it. That is so it. Some good looking cows, Miles. Thanks. Well, some of these cows are created from other creators there, PPS. So yeah. Anyways, here are your winners. The team of the Reptilium, Viridium, and Cerulean Men's National Internet Champions, Colt Dog, Nick the Palm, and Xander Cruz. First win for the Women's National Champions. Well, not to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. First win for the men's/women's National, Continental, and World Champions, and first win for the men's/women's World, National, Continental, World Internet Champions. So yeah, put it like that. And it's a 2-star rating average. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving right along now to this first main event, the C-Show's main event. He doesn't have a match today there, Brian Hernsberger. Not this Sunday this week. Anyway, gotta go. Have to share my support to a lot of people today. Have a great stream. Share to the left. All right, there, PPF gamers. Certainly, man. Thanks for being on my show. Hopefully, you can catch up with this place replay when you get the chance. So yeah. But as I was saying, Brian Hertzberger, your character your protege Mike Walson doesn't have a match this week. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get a match the week after next week in the battle in Viridium, the Battle of 4 Leagues. So don't you worry. Well, so yeah, in the Battle of 4 Weeks, the Battle of 4 Leagues week, which is let's see, from the 6th to the 12th is the 50th special editions. So yeah, the 13th. The 13th through the 19th is the 13th through the 19th is the Battle for Leagues week, and from the 20th to the 26th week, the 20th to the 26th week is the 4 Brands Summer Super Show, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, as summertime begins on, let's see, summer begins in Tuesday. Yep, Tuesday, June the 21st. It doesn't end until September the 22nd on Thursday. So there you go. That's why in that week is the Summer Super Show week. As summer begins on Tuesday, June 21st, this year, 2022, Summer Super Show week happens on the 4 brand shows, Fertilium, Viridium, Ceruleum, and TRIUM. On those 4 days. And it's going to take place in cities. Yeah, the Summer Super Show this year is going to be taking place in Columbus, Ohio. Yep. Columbus, Ohio, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah. Oh, by the way, and as for the Battle of 4 Leagues, it's going to take place in Louisville, Kentucky, and the week after next week. All right, ladies and gentlemen. In this C-Show's co-main event, we got the second women's tornado tag team multi-count match between T. Davids of the Parody Covenants, Maria Benson, and the TRIUM Women's International Network Champion Lucilla Flavia versus the Team Jonathans of the Parody Covenants, the TRIUM Women's International Champion Teresa Herson and Helen Walters. Which of these 2 teams of the Parody Covenant will walk out as winners of this C-Show main event? We'll find it out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. Whew. This is your C-Show co-main event. The second women's tornado tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making her way to the ring, representing the T. David of the Parody Covenant, Maria Benson. And her tag team partner, representing the Parity Covenant Team David of the Parity Covenant. She is the TRIUM Women's International Network Champion, Lucilla Flavia. Jesus, 4 likes. That's what I'm talking about. 8 views. And her opponents first, making her way to the ring. She is the... No, she's not the champion. My bad. Making her way to the ring, she represents Team Jonathan of the Parity Covenant, Helen Walters. On the other day, he destroyed a window. Jesus! That kind of sounds like what Braun Strowman did to Vince McMahon's limo. And that was back in 2019, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, that did not go for Braun right there. Braun Strowman, FKA Braun Strowman, who is now known as Adam Sir, which is his real name. Yep, that was back in 2019 on Raw, January 14th. You calm him down, that's good. And her tag team partner, she also represents Team Jonathan of the Parity Covenant. She is the TRIUM Women's International Champion, Teresa Herson. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This matchup is underway. It's not actually a pay-per-view. It's considered as a complimentary editions of the 4 branded shows. It's not a pay-per-view. I used to do free previews, which is what's actually called free previews, FPVs. Jesus! Woo! Let me pause this for a second. Oh boy! I'm watching that clip. I'm watching the video of about Braun Strowman's speeches over Mixer McMahon's limousine. Anyways, I used to do free previews back in season 1 in 2K19, but not anymore. As of 2022, 2K22. So yeah, the free previews is no longer happening. It's just only the complimentary editions of the shows, such as the Battle 4 Leagues, the seasonal super shows, summer, autumn, winter, spring, the super extravaganzas, and yeah, that's what I do. And also the special editions. The special editions are considered as special episodes, and those three complimentary editions are those three previews is now known as the complimentary editions. I don't know what complimentary is. I'll pull up a definition for you. Given or supplied free of charge. That's what it means. It's a complimentary edition of those 4 branded shows that Brian Burns brought. I'll just put this up. That way we know. Chanting tag team wrestling indeed. There's your answer. This is what complimentary means. And Helen Walters picks up the win. That's 1 win for Team Jonathan. 2 out of 1 wins. So here are your winners. Team Jonathan's of the Parity Covenant. The TRIUM Women's International Champion, Teresa Hurston and Helen Walters. Finally, that's a 4-star rate right there. And now we're moving right along, ladies and gentlemen, to this first main... Oh, actually to say, it's time for the main event of the C-Show. In this first main event, the C-Show's main event, we got the second men's tornado tag team multi-count match between T. Davids of the Parity Covenant, Medalius Benson and Masala Cerberus Livius versus Team Jonathan. So the parody coming the TRIUM Men's International Champion Judas Herson and the TRIUM Men's International Network Champion Paris Walters. Which of these two teams of the Parody Covenant will walk out as winners of this C-Show main event? We'll find that out coming up next on MSWCW MSW Championship Wrestling live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. Whew. Excuse me with the burps and the hiccups, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Excuse me. This is your C-Show main event. The second men's 20 tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making his way to the ring, representing Team David of the Parody Covenant, that is Vincent. And his tag team partner, representing also the Parody Covenant's Team David, Masala Cerberus Livius. And his tag team partner, representing also the Parody Covenant's Team Jonathan, he is the TRIUM Men's International Network Champion, Paris Walters. And so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This Oh, not yet. Not just yet, Miles. Not yet. And his tag team partner, I meant to say for Paris. Yeah, I meant to say for Paris and their opponents. But now, and his tag team partner, representing also the Parity Covenant's team, Jonathan, he is the TRIUM Men's International Champion, Judas Person. This matchup, what a main event for the C-Show right here. it right there, folks. That's 2 wins for Team Jonathan, Team Blue. Here are your winners. Team Jonathan's American Covenant, the TRIUM Men's International and International Network Champions, Judith Herson and Paris Walters. Two wins for Team David and 2 wins for Team Jonathan. $3.5 star rating. Alright. So ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the first act of this live stream. Act 1, the men's and women's C-show card of the 3 leagues. Coming up next after the intermission is the second act of this live stream. Act 2, the men's and women's B-show card of the 3 leagues. I'll see you guys in that next video. In that next act after the break, as we are continually live here in the Big Pineapple, Honolulu, Hawaii, for the continuation of Day 4 and of this men's and women's, in this men's and women's jam-packed edition of the Cross-Brand Show, TRIUM of the 3 leagues. See y'all there, guys. And welcome back, my fellow Mouse City comrades. I'm your host, Mouse Daily Ward of MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, and we are and we are live continually, here in the Big Pineapple, the Pacific Diamond of in Aloha State, Aloha Honolulu, Hawaii, for the continuation of this men's and women's jam pack edition of the Crossbreeds Show. Three of the three leagues. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Woo boy. I'll be right back. Lord, do I have to use it? Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. All right, so we are continuing on to this second act of this live stream, the Act 2, the men's and women's B-Show card of Three of the Three Leagues this evening. Oh boy. Oh boy. In this first match, just like it was before, we got a women's 20 tag team multi-cap match between we have between the two teams for the parody covenants, T David and Jonathan. First off, we got Team Reds, T the red teams of the red team of Natsumi Hashimoto and Emma Garcia versus Team Blues, the TRIUM Women's Intercontinental Tag Team Champions, Satsumi Hashimoto and Lisa Garcia. In the second match, we got the men's 20 tag team match between T. David's of the Parody Covenant, Natsuya Hashimoto and Christopher Davis versus Team Jonathan's of the Parody Covenant, the trio men's Intercontinental Tag Team Champions, Satsuya Hashimoto and Alexander Davis. And in the third match, ladies and gentlemen, we got the 6-woman 20 tag team multi-count match between the three brands women's Continental champions versus the 3 brands women's Continental Internet champions. We got the team of the Retilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum women's Continental champions, Speranza Dancy, Angelia Davis, and Cassidy Cruz versus the team of Retilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum women's Continental Internet champions, Firestar, Space Lucha, and Tamira Echo. In the fourth match, we got the 6-man Tornado Tag Team Multi-Count match between the three brands Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum Men's Continental Champions Jamar, Gino Gomez, and Cedric Payton versus the three brands Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum Men's Continental Internet Champions Lucas Aterio, Sid Sterling, and Alex Baker. And the second co-main event, the B-Show's co-main event, we got the second women's 20 tag team multi-cup match between Team Davids of the Parody. We got Team Davids of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Women's Intercontinental and Intercontinental Network Champions, Styley Manley, Davette Ward, and Veronica Constantine versus Team Jonathan's of the Parody Covenant, Styley Manley, Joanne Ward, and Vanessa Constantine. And then the second main event, the B-Show's main event, the second men's 20 tag team multi-count match between the T. Davids of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Men's Intercontinental Champion Styles Manley, David Ward, and Vincent Constantine versus Team Jonathan's of the Parody Covenant, Styles Manley, Jonathan Ward, and the TRIUM Men's Intercontinental Network Champion Vector Constantine. So let's go ahead and get right to this with the first match of the B-Show, ladies and gentlemen. In this first match, we got the women's 20 tag team multi-count match. Yeah. Yep. We got a women's 20 tag team multi-count match between Team Davids of the Parody Covenant, Natsumi Hashimoto, and Emma Garcia versus the Team Jonathan's of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Women's Intercontinental Tag Team Champions, Natsumi Hashimoto and Lisa Garcia. Which these two teams of the Parody Covenants, David or Jonathan, will walk out as winners of this first matchup? We'll find it out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. Oh man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This following B-Show competition is the women's 20 tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making their way to the ring, representing Team David of the Parody Covenant, Natsumi Hashimoto and Emma Garcia. And their opponents making their way to the ring, representing Team Jonathan of the Parody Covenant. They are the TRIUM Women's Intercontinental Tag Team Champions, Satsumi Hashimoto and Lisa Garcia. right there. Jonathan picks up the win. It's 2-3 now. 2 wins for Team David and 3 wins for Team Jonathan. My God. Here are your winners. Team Jonathan's apparently covenant the TRIUM Women's Intercontinental Tag Team Champions, Satsumi Hashimoto and Lisa Garcia. Moving right along to this moving right along to this second matchup of this live stream, ladies and gentlemen. We got the men's 20 tag team multi-count match between Team Davids of the Parody Covenant, Natsuya Hashimoto and Christopher Davis versus Team Jonathan's of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Men's Intercontinental Tag Team Champions, Satsuya Hashimoto and Alexander Davis. So which these two teams of the Parody Covenants, David or Jonathan, will walk out as winners of this second matchup. We'll find that out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. And so, here we go. This following B-Show competition is the men's 20 tag team multi-count match. Introducing is first, made their way to the ring, Team Davids of the Parody Covenant, Natsuya Hashimoto and Christopher Davis. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, folks. I was watching NAW, Natural Aggressive Wrestling. It was maybe part of Digital Wrestling Syndicate. So yeah. And their opponents making their way to the ring, representing Team Jonathan of the Parity Covenant. They are the TRIUM Men's Intercontinental Tag Team Champions, Satsuya Hashimoto and Alexander Davis. And so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The second match is underway. Here are your winners, Team Davis of the Parity Covenant. it. Natsuya Hashimoto and Christopher Davis. It's 3-3 now. 3-3. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving right along to this third matchup. We got a 6-woman tornado tag team multi-count match between the three brands women's continental champions versus the three brands women's continental internet champions. We have the team of the Retilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum women's continental champions Speranza Dancy, Angelina Davis, and Cassidy Cruz. Cassidy Cruz. And versus the team of the Retilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum women's continental internet champions Firestar, Space Lucha, and Tamira Echo. Which of these two teams of women's singles champions which of these two teams of three women's singles champions of the two divisions of the three brands will walk out as winners of this third match? We'll find it out coming up next on MSWCW MSW Championship Wrestling live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. This following B-Show competition is a 6-woman 20 tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making her way to the ring, she is the Retilium Women's Continental Champion, Speranza Dancy. And her tag team partners first. Making her way to the ring, she is the Viridium Women's Continental Champion, Angelina Davis. And lastly, making her way to the ring, she is the Cerulean Women's Continental Champion, Cassidy Cruz. So like I said in the first act, that's one win for the men's/women's National, Continental, and World Champions, and one win for the men's/women's National, Continental, and World Internet Champions. So yeah. And their opponents first, making her way to the ring. Yep, making her way to the ring. She is the Reptilian Women's Continental Internet Champion, Firestar. So, introducing her tag team partners first, making her way to the ring. She is the Korean Women's Continental Champions, Ace Lucha. And lastly, making her way to the ring, she is the Cerulean Women's Continental Internet Champion, Tamira Echo. And so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's 2 wins for the team of men's and women's internet champions. Declared for sure. So here are your winners. Of this match. The team of the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum women's internet champions, Firestar, Space Lucha, and Tamira Echo. Moving right along to this. Yeah. Sorry about that, folks. I wasn't paying attention. I was watching Game Changer Wrestling. JCW fully loaded. So yeah, in this fourth match right now, we got a 6-man 20 tag team multi-count match between the 3 brands men's Continental champions versus the 3 brands men's Continental Internet champions. We got the team of the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum men's Continental champions, Jamar, Gino Gomez, and Cedric Payton, versus the team of the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum men's Continental Internet champions, Lucas Atiriu, Sid Sterling, and Alex Baker. Which of these two teams of men's singles champions of the 2 divisions of the 3 brands will walk out as winners of this fourth matchup? We'll find that out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. This following B-Show competition is a 6-man 20 tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making his way to the ring, he is the Reptilium Men's Continental Champion, Jamar. And his tag team partners first, making his way to the ring, he is the Viridium Men's Continental Champion, Gino Gomez. Lastly, making his way to the ring, he is the Cerulean Men's Continental Champion, Cedric Payton. Cedric Payton. Yep. And their opponents first, making his way to the ring, he is the Reptilian Men's Continental Internet Champion, Lucas Centurion. Not going to try to fall asleep, ladies and gentlemen. And his tag team partners first, making his way to the ring. He is the Viridian Men's Continental Internet Champion, Sid Sterling. And lastly, making his way to the ring, he is the Cerulean Men's Continental Internet Champion, Alex Baker. And I'm making have to slow down too. I'm making have to lay down myself. I feel like I'm getting tired. And the match is over, of course. There's Steven for you. Here are your winners. The team of the Reptilian Bereavement Cerulean Men's Continental Champions, Jamar, Gino Gomez, and Cedric Payton. It's 2 wins thus far for the team of men's and women's singles championships, and 2 wins for the men's and women's singles internet champions. Yep. You hear me say championships, ladies and gentlemen, I mean champions. The men's and women's singles champions. Yep. And this is a 3-star rating. All right, we are moving right along to this second co-main event of this live stream, the B Show's co-main event. We have the second women's tornado tag team multi-count match between Team Davids of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Women's Intercontinental and Intercontinental Network Champions, Miley Stanley, David Ward, and Veronica Constantine versus Team Jonathans of the Parody Covenant. Yep, Team Jonathans of the Parody Covenant, Styley, Manley, Joanne Ward, and Vanessa Constantine. So which of these two teams of Parody Covenants, David or Jonathan, will walk out as winners of this of this B show's co-main event. We'll find that out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch. Yeah. We'll walk out as winners of this second co-main event, the B show co-main event. We'll find that out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. So, yeah. You guys, very soon. I'll see you soon. This is your B show's co-main event, the second women's tornado tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making their way to the ring. T. Davis of the Parity Covenant, the TRIUM Women's Intercontinental and Intercontinental Network Champions, Stylee Manley, Devette Ward, and Veronica Constantine. And their opponents, making their way to the ring, representing Team Jonathan of the Parity Covenant, they are Stylee Manley, Joanne Ward, and Vanessa Constantine. You guys enjoy this match. I lay myself down just to rest myself. Okay, that was quick. Eh. So, here are your winners, Team Jonathan's of the Parody Covenant. Yeah, here are your winners. The winners of this match, Team Jonathan of the Parody Covenant, Styling Manley, Joanne Ward, and Vanessa Constantine. Let's see how many wins. Let's see. One, two, three. 4 wins for Team Jonathan and 3 wins for Team David. So, yeah. So, yeah. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event of the B Show. In this second main event, the B Show's main event is the second tornado tag team multi-count match between Team Davids of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Men's Intercontinental Champion, Styles Manley, David Ward, and Vincent Constantine versus Team Jonathan of the Parody Covenant, Styles Manley, Jonathan Ward, and the TRIUM Men's Intercontinental Network Champion, Victor Constantine. So which of these two teams of the Parody Covenant's Team David or Jonathan will walk out as winners of this B Show's main event? We'll find it out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. Wait to turn this off. And it's back on. This is your B Show's main event. The second men's 20 tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making their way to the ring, representing Team David of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Men's Intercontinental Champion, Styles Manley, David Ward, and Vincent Constantine. And their opponents making their way to the ring, representing Team Jonathan of the Parody Covenant, Styles Manley, Jonathan Ward, and the TRIUM Men's Intercontinental Network Champion, Victor Constantine.
Come on, let's go!
And you guys enjoy this match. Jeez, it's a lackluster. Really? A lackluster. Golly. 1.5-star rating. Oh my god. Jesus. Whew. Well, anyways, here are your winners of this B-Show main event. Is Team Davids of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Men's Intercontinental Champion Styles Manley, David Ward, and Vincent Constantine. That's 4 wins of both teams. 4 wins of 4 teams, ladies and gentlemen, of the Parody Covenant. So anyways, this concludes the second act of this live stream. Act 2, the men's and women's B-Show card of TRIUM of the Green Leagues. Coming up next, after another intermission, is the third act of this live stream. Act 3, the men's and women's A-Show card of TRIUM of the Green Leagues. I'll see you guys in the next act after the break. Yeah. I'll see you guys in that next act after the break as we are continually live here in the Big Pineapple Pacific Diamond of the Aloha State, Honolulu, Hawaii, for the continuation of this week's men's and women's jam-packed edition of the Crossbred Show, TRIUM of the Green Leagues. See y'all then, guys. And welcome back once again, my fellow Miles Steel comrades. I'm your host, Miles Stanley Ward of MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, and we are continually live here in day 4 in the Big Pineapple Pacific Diamond in Aloha State, Honolulu, Hawaii, for the continuation of this week's men's and women's jam-packed edition of the Cross Brand Show, Three of the Three Leagues. And we are moving right along to this third act of this live stream. Act 3, the men's and women's AXHOM card of TRIUM, the Three Leagues, ladies and gentlemen. And just like it was the previous 2 acts, we got the women's 20 tag team multi-count match between T. Davids of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Women's Worldwide Tag Team Champions, Natsuko Matsumoto and Sophia Garcia versus Team Jonathan of the Parody Covenant, Satsuko Matsumoto and Alexia Garcia. And the second match, we got a men's 20 tag team multi-count match between Team David of the Parody Covenant, Natsuki Matsumoto and Matthew Davis versus Team Jonathan of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Men's Worldwide Tag Team Champions, Satsuki Matsumoto and Ethan Davis. In the third matchup, we got the 6-woman 20 tag team multi-count match between three brands women's world champions versus 3 brands women's world internet champions. We got the team of the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum women's world champions, Firebird, Requiem, Georgie Gibson, and Amaya Thunder versus the team of Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum women's world internet champions, Stephanie Garcia, Brittany Marshall, and Lindsay Moore. In the fourth match, we got a 6-man 20 tag team multi-count match between 3 brands men's world champions versus 3 brands men's world internet champions. We got the team of the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum men's world champions, Hollywood, Hulk Hogan, the Joker Crow, Mark Caliber, and the Drunken Dragon Clown, Shifty, versus the team of the Reptilium, Viridium, and Ceruleum men's world internet champions, Black Ice, Brian LG, Adrian Wolf, and JW Caliber. And the third co-main event of this live stream, the AXHOM's co-main event, we got the second women's 20 tag team multi-count match between T. Davids of the Parody Covenant, Miley Stanley, David Ward, and Elizabeth Constantine versus Team Jonathans of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Women's Worldwide and Worldwide Network Champions, Miley Stanley, Joanne Ward, and Elizabeth Constantine. And in the third main event, the AXHOM's main event, we got the second men's 20 tag team multi-count match between Team Davids of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Men's Worldwide and Worldwide Network Champions, yours truly, Miles Stanley David Whitaker Ward, and Elias Constantine versus Team Jonathans of the Parody Covenant, Miles Stanley, Jonathan Ward, yours truly's fictional cousin, and Eleazar Constantine. And let's get right to this first matchup of the AXHOM, ladies and gentlemen. We got the women's 20 tag team multi-count match between T. Davids of the Parody Covenant, The TRIUM Women's Worldwide Tag Team Champions Natsuko Matsumoto and Sofia Garcia versus T. Jonathans of the Parody Covenant, Satsuko Matsumoto and Alexia Garcia. Which these two teams of the Parody Covenant's T. David or Jonathan will walk out as winners. So this first match, we'll find it out coming up next on MSWCW MSW Championship Wrestling live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. Whew. Oh man. This following AXHOM competition is the Women's 20 Tag Team Multi-Count Match. Introducing first, making their way to the ring, representing Team David of the Parody Covenant. They are the TRIUM Women's Worldwide Tag Team Champions, Natsuko Matsumoto and Sofia Garcia. And their opponents, making their way to the ring, they are, well, not yet, but this week. Making their way to the ring, ladies and gentlemen, T. Jonathan of the Parody Covenant, Satsuko Matsumoto, and Alexia Garcia. Hopefully I get back in some of the matches, like, and like in the half of this third half, 4 through main events. The fourth match to the main events. Almost, you know, recovered from being rested, and yeah, back to the who are your winners? The Team John Dean of the Purple Covenant, Satsuki Matsumoto and Alexia Garcia. This team is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins of Team John Dean and 4 wins of Team David. Hey. Start reading. But yeah, this to finish, this to wrap this show up quickly before Hell in the Cell, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah. Anyways, moving right along to this second matchup of this live stream, we got the men's 20 tag team multi-count match between Team Davids of the Parody Covenant, Natsuki Matsumoto and Matthew Davis. Yep. Versus Team Jonathan of the Parody Covenant. We had the TRIUM men's worldwide tag team champions Satsuki Matsumoto and Ethan Davis. Which of these two teams of 2 men will walk out as winners of this second matchup? We'll find that out coming up next. So MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. This following AXHOM competition is the men's 20 tag team match, tag team multi-count match. It's the men's 20 tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making their way to the ring, representing Team David of the Parody Covenant, Natsuki Matsumoto and Matthew Davis. And their opponents making their way to the ring, representing Team Jonathan of the Parody Covenant. They are the TRIUM Men's Worldwide Tag Team Champions, Satsuki Matsumoto and Ethan Davis. ladies and gentlemen. Here are your winners. T. Jonathan of the Parody Covenant. T. Jonathan of the Parody Covenant. The TRIUM Men's Worldwide Tag Team Champions. Satsuki Matsumoto and Ethan Davis. That's 6 wins for Team Jonathan and 4 wins for Team David. Dang. This ain't look good for Team Red right here. For this week, yeah. 3.5. And we're moving right along to this third matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we're moving right along to this third matchup. We got a 6-woman 20 tag team multi-count match between between 3 brands women's world champions versus 3 brands women's world internet champions. We have the team of the Reptilium, Viridium, and Cerulean women's world champions, Firebird, Requiem, Georgia Gibson, and Amaya Thunder versus the team of Reptilium, Viridium, and Cerulean women's world internet champions, Stephanie Garcia, Brittany Marshall, and Lindsay Moore. Which these as I was saying, which these 2 teams of women's singles champions of the 2 divisions of the 3 worlds, the 3 brands, will walk out as winners of this third matchup. We'll find that out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. This following A-Show competition is those 6-woman 20 tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making her way to the ring, she is the Reptilian Women's World Champion, Firebird Requiem. And her tag team partners first, making her way to the ring, she is the Viridian Women's World Champion, Georgia Gibson. And finally, making her way to the ring, she is the Syndicate Women's World Champion, Amaya Thunder. And her opponents first, making her way to the ring, she is the Retillium Women's World Internet Champion, Stephanie Garcia.
Alright, that's it.
And the opponent, her tag team partners first. Making her way to the ring, she is the WWE Women's World Internet Champion, Brittany Larson. And finally, making her way to the ring, she is the Syndicate Women's World Internet Champion, Lucy Moore. You guys enjoy this match. team of the TRIUM Women's World Champions, Firebird Requiem, Georgie Gibson, and Maya Thunder. And 3.5 star rating. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving right along to this fourth match, which is the 6-man tornado tag team multi-count match between the three brands men's world champions versus the three brands men's world internet champions. We have to your left the team of the Viridium and Ceruleum men's world champions, Hollywood Hulk Hogan, the Joker Crow, Mark Caliber, and the Drunken Dragon Clown Shifty, versus the team to your right, the team of Viridium and Ceruleum men's world internet champions, Black Ice, Brian LG, Adrian Wolf, and JW Caliber. So which these two teams of men's singles, which these two teams of men's singles or which these two teams of men's singles and internet singles champions of the two divisions of the three brands will walk out as winners of this fourth match. We'll find that out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. Competition is a 6-man tornado tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making his way to the ring, he is the Reptilian Men's World Champion, the two-time WWE Hall of Famer, the Hulkster of Hulkamania, the one, the only Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Is going nuts for Hollywood Hulk Hogan here. His tag team partners first, making his way to the ring. He is the Viridian Men's World Champion, the Joker Crow, Mark Caliber. Recently in L2B, ladies and gentlemen, Mark Caliber is involved with the previous incidents that occurred on Thursday and obviously on Thursday and then on Friday. I don't know why he committed it, such as the power outage, but I don't know how he did, but it was, it stopped it on the first match. It stopped it on the second match on Thursday, and then it stopped it on the main event of Blaze Radio's YouTube channel, but it didn't on Saturday, this past Saturday. Let's see. So, yeah. So high, he's 7'2", weighing 357 pounds. He's a Cerulean Men's World Champion. His name is Syndicate. Syndicate. Oh, come on, he's Syndicate. Syndicate. He's a tie-dye hobo with the rainbow afro. He's a midnight hobo. Oh, get up, get down with the clown. She's sick. His name is Syndicate. Syndicate. Day. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. They don't do no sickly dance. They ain't no friends of mine. Come on, do the sickly dance. Everybody, do the sickly dance. Everybody. The Cerulean Men's World Champion in this 6-man tag team matchup with Hulk Hogan and Mark Caliber at his side. And their opponents, first, making his way to the ring, he is the TRIUM Men's World Internet Champion, Black Ice, Brian LG. And his tag team partners first, making his way to the ring, he is the Viridian Men's World Internet Champion, Adrian Wolf. making his way to the ring, he is the Cerulean Men's World Internet Champion, JW Caliber. Make sure or something. Yeah. Just want to make sure the match is. Gets the win. It's even Steven. That's 3 wins for the for the men's and women's internet series champions. So here are your winners. The team of Reptilian, Viridian Man, Cerulean Men's World Internet Champions, Black Ice, Brian LG, Adrian Wolf, and JW Caliber. That is even Steven, ladies and gentlemen, 3-3. All right, we are moving onward now to this third co-main event this live stream, the A Show's co-main event. We got the second women's 20 tag team multi-count match between Team David of the Parody Covenant, Miley Stanley, David Ward, and Elizabeth Constantine versus Team Jonathan of the Parody Covenant, the TRIUM Women's Worldwide and Worldwide Network Champions, Miley Stanley, Joanne Ward, and Elizabeth Constantine. Which these two teams of the Parody Covenants, Team David or Jonathan, will walk out as winners of this Ace Show main event. We'll find it out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. Oh boy. I had to turn this off and then turn it back on. There we go. This following Ace Show's co-main event is the second women's 20 tag team multi-count match between Team David of Parody Covenant, Miley Stanley, David Ward, and Elizabeth Constantine. And their opponents making their way to the ring. Representing Team Jonathan of the Parody Covenant, they are the TRIUM Women's Worldwide and Worldwide Network Champions, Miley Stanley, Joanne Ward, and Elizabeth Constantine. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This Ace Show's co-main event is underway. Miley Joanne over now. Miley Joanne there with Elizabeth and Miley Joanne to MSWCW 7 wins. 7 wins for Team Jonathan. Here are your winners. Team Jonathan of the Parity Covenant. The TRIUM Women's Worldwide and Worldwide Network Champions. Miley Stanley, Joanne Ward, and Elizabeth Constantine. My God. Yeah, that is definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins. 7 wins for Team Jonathan. Oh boy, this is whew, for this week. Hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event of the A-Show. In this third main event, the A-Show's main event is the second men's tornado tag team multi-count match between Team David of the Parity Covenant, the TRIUM Men's Worldwide and Worldwide Network Champions, Miles Stanley, David Ward, and Elias Constantine versus Team Jonathan of the Parity Covenant, Miles Stanley, Jonathan Ward, and Eleazar Constantine. Which these 2 teams of the Parity Covenant's Team David or Jonathan will walk out as winners of this A-Show's main event? We'll find that out coming up next on MSWCW, MSW Championship Wrestling, live on YouTube, Twitch, and on Facebook. Oh, God. And so here we go. This is your A-Show's main event. The second men's tornado tag team multi-count match. Introducing first, making their way to the ring, representing Team David of the Parity Covenant. They are the TRIUM Men's Worldwide and Worldwide Network Champions, Miles Stanley, David Ward, and Elias Constantine. And their opponents, making their way to the ring, representing Team Jonathan at the Parity Covenant, Miles Stanley, Jonathan Ward, and Eleazar Constantine.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This main event is now underway. To his brother Elias. The strength, the power of Miles Davis. That is 8 wins, ladies and gentlemen. 8 wins. So here are your winners. Team Jonathan of the Parody Elements. Miles Stanley, Jonathan Woodward, and Eliezer Constantine. Yep. That is 8 wins. 8 freaking wins, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the third act of this live stream. Act 3, the men's and women's AXHOM card, and it also includes entirely this week's men's and women's jam-pack edition of the cross-brand show, TRIUM 3 Leagues. I'll see you guys tomorrow for next week's men's and women's special championship edition. Yeah, let me rephrase myself, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys tomorrow for next week's men's and women's championship edition of the Red Brand Show, TRIUM 50th special edition. The special episode of the Red Brand Show, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to take place in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Yep, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. That is known as the German Athens of America, the city of festivals, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys in that next video next week for the 50th special edition of TRIUM. And as always, until next time, my fellow Mousy and comrades, peace out from the Big Pineapple, the Pacific Diamond, Honolulu, Hawaii. This has been TRIUM, the 3 Leagues. Good day, everybody, and I hope you all enjoyed tonight's premium live event of WWE's Hell in a Cell.